Oh, boy. Hi. Oh, I didn't have to shunt myself. Interesting. Usually I have to. Oh, that's why. Because I got my monthly backup reminder, completely ignoring the fact that I have my model. Actually, I do need to update all the models that I have in my external hard drive. Because I haven't put those in there in a few outfits. Which means that the new eyes and all that shit are not in there. Let me... Where do we want to start? We could start in Stalker. We'll start in Stalker. I would assume that there's a reason if you were banned. People rarely ban people for no reason. And if they banned you for no reason at all, then they probably weren't friend. That's like I freaking have banned people. Actually, I've only banned, aside from bots, I've banned a shit ton of bots. I banned 4 people. 1 person because they got revealed as an awful person. And I honestly was tempted to ban them even before. I just got a reason at that point because... I mean, I already knew that they were a bad person. I just didn't know they were that bad of a person. 1 person was because they were underage. 1 person was because they broke the single rule of rating. Technically, they broke both parts of the rule, but, you know, it's all one rule. Who was the 4th person? There was the backseater that decided to be an idiot after I raided. There was the creature. There was the kid. And oh, right, it's the person that freaking... I remember now. It's the person that refused to freaking keep... Who refused to freaking not talk about one of my friends. And half the time, due to the fact that my friend doesn't freaking stop them, they exclusively insult said friend whenever they talk. Because they freaking don't understand the difference between funny haha bullying of streamer and I'm going to be a piece of shit and insult streamer that I claim that I like. The rule is don't make a fool out of me or out of yourselves. It's a very easy rule and I never expected someone to actually break the rule. It's mostly a spiel of, hey, don't be a piece of shit and make me look bad. Which I'd expect most of my audience to, you know, have the common sense to not do that. One of these days I'll need to actually figure out, like, how rating properly works on YouTube. I do have the capability of it now that I've hit 1K. I just never fucking set it. Because I have to... I don't remember how exactly I have to set it. It's... It's not like difficult, but it's in a weird spot. A little bit of good news that is tied to bad news. Okay, well, we'll just start from the beginning of the story. Firstly, I don't have, like, any furniture in my house now. We took the table and the chairs from the dining room, and we delivered them over to my sister and father's house. So aside from my bed, and I guess you could count these two mattresses that are here in what'll soon be the guest room as furniture, and then, like, my set of desks here for my freaking setup here. Aside from that, I'm mostly furnitureless. So making a fool out of yourself doesn't mean, hey, don't say anything stupid. Because people make stupid jokes all the time. I'm a VTuber. It's kind of part of my job. There's a difference between that and going into somewhere and seeing the number actually, like, physically say, rate of 10, and saying, oh, you don't have to thank the raiders. I'm the only one here. Because you think you're the center of the fucking world because you got timed out 4 times for being a backseating piece of shit while I was trying to freaking explore a new update for Voices of the Void. It's the only person that I've banned for something that, like, is directly related to stream. I mean, technically speaking, one of the other cases got banned for something that they did during stream. Because their last words are literally, I'll give you a reason to ban me. Hey, Crustacean, how you doing tonight? We're just yapping before I get to the actual game, because I'm waiting for the water to boil for my coffee. But the subject got onto standout bans. And how I don't really ban very often unless... Like, I have a Juniper level of... Unless you severely freaking cross a line, odds are you freaking don't have to worry about it. It's part of why I will probably never do that free VTuber content of unban appeals, because every person I've banned has either not had a appeal that's worth even looking at, or don't appeal because they know that they fucked up. Also, I don't feel like I'd ever do unban appeals because it just incentivizes people to do dumb shit to get banned. So that they can unban appeal. Yeah, it's cold enough that I can actually have a warm drink, which is weird because it's May. Meanwhile, like a week ago, halfway through April, we freaking were dying of heat exhaustion. And I had to have my freaking fans on, or my, like, actual AC units on. Real fucking weird, the weather that is going on currently. Speaking of which, I hope that my eye doesn't fuck up before I end stream today, because I really do need to get art done. Because if Sibling Saturday is like it normally is, that means that I've got like 12 hours taken up tomorrow. And Sunday, I mean, I guess that I could get art done before I start stream. But I also need to remember on Sunday, since I'll be streaming on a site that doesn't save VODs, I need to remember to record. I mean, I dual stream even over there, but I don't know how to get my stream VODs off of RPlay. But I have a game that I got for free for that, and due to it not being something that I can, like, that I'm comfortable streaming on anything aside from the other sites, because I don't think that I'm quick enough on the draw. I mean, YouTube sometimes is a little... It's ironic. YouTube doesn't have, like, a full-on banned games list like Twitch does, but people think that YouTube's a lot more mean about that shit. I didn't expect a coast to be dry. I think that the worst part is that I'm not even dry. We're cold and we're damp. But I have... How many days do I have to get this video out? I already have Keymailer open, so I can actually look. I have 12 days to get the video out for it. So Sunday I do the stream of it, and then I can probably crank out the edit. Probably Monday, to be honest, depending on how late I'm spending time with family. I mean, I don't have a problem with multi-posting. Unless you're, like, specifically intentionally spamming, I don't have a problem with multi-posts. Because sometimes I mean, I'll be honest, sometimes I just flat out miss messages anyway, so... Because I'm stupid and sometimes don't look back at my chat when I'm really, like, focused on something. So it's all good. Because I've seen what happens when people have TTS. I might put TTS on, like a dono/bits thing, but I will never put, like, a TTS redeem. Because that one person that I was talking about that came in here constantly insulting my friend is one of the chief examples of why I will never put a TTS that's just a redeem. It brings out the worst individuals that think they are the funniest goddamn people on the planet and want to be the streamer. And they will... TTS as much as they can. And I know that there's some people that have, like, hundreds of thousands of points in my chat. I don't need my stream to be the insert person that's farmed points stream featuring Nasu. If you want to try and be the funniest person in the room and tell jokes to an audience, you start streaming yourself, god damn it. It's why I can't watch that friend's streams anymore, because they freaking have a TTS. And they don't freaking snuff it. I could put a cooldown on it. Counterpoint. I have no interest in having, like, just a points redeemed TTS. Because unless the cooldown is literally 30 minutes or more, they will just wait it out and, like, hover themselves over the button to redeem it again. It's something that you wind up learning real quick with these kinds of people. Like, I think the only person that I know of that has a point redeem TTS that doesn't have that kind of problem is Sin. And it's because she's the kind of community that she's fostered, I think, is just smart enough not to freaking be a nonce about it. Also, I think that Mike would actually find the person and summary execute them if they decided to be a pain in the ass about it. I'll be right back. I can hear the kettle whistling. Okay. Yeah. I also don't think it... Like, for my style of streaming, I don't think it is. If I were to do it, like I said, I'd probably do it like Egg does, and have it be, like, bits / tipping based. So, like you toss like $1 or 100 bits or something like that in, and you can say something that way. And obviously it'd have like the banned words list, so I'm not gonna freaking have someone tossing in $1 and then just spamming the N-word over and over again. I don't get bots a whole lot, actually, because I have Seribot, who normally freaking nukes the bots before they can even be a pain. It's one of the few things that I wish that YouTube had a comparison for. I wish that someone had would make a YouTube bot for that. It's another reason why I freaking abandoned Kick. Like, immediately after I reached my, okay, I've given it an honest try. Because YouTube doesn't have a big bot problem. It doesn't have a Seri bot, but it also doesn't have a big bot problem like Twitch does. So it's not, like, that big of an issue. I think that out of the... I've been streaming on YouTube for a year. For dual streaming. How long have I been going? I don't think I've gotten a... No, I've gotten a single one. I don't think I've gotten 2, though. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? It's been over a year because I have 371 streams. And I don't stream every single day. Can I rapid select? Why do you not have an option for me to go all the way to the end? The Deponia arc. But Kick doesn't have, like, a comparison to Seribot. It also is, like, dog shit in its moderation, so the bots are everywhere. I think that out of the 100 followers that I gave as my, like, limit for when I'd give up and... what's the word I'm looking for? For when I'd give up and do my... add it to the video for, like, streaming sites. I think out of all of that, maybe 3 of them were actual people. And 1 person was a hate follower. I'm sure that they work for some people. Because you gotta remember, at the end of the day, like, things like Twitch are 13+, and there are a lot of kids that stream on Twitch. Or, like, people fresh out of high school that freaking don't know common sense. Or old people. There's a lot of old people, too. I'm sure that, like... if my brother had 1 less brain cell, he'd probably fall for the follow bots because he cares more about his numbers than he does about, like... anything else. A hate follower is someone who follows you specifically so that they can come in and be mad at you about one specific thing. In this case, it was because I was a VTuber, because... I don't know, he was probably part of a community of someone who freaking is on Kick specifically because they've been banned from every other site, because that's what Kick is it's just the garbage heap of the internet. There's 3 people, there's like 3 to 5 people that are over there because they multi-stream or whatever, and they brought part of their community over there. And those are like the only decent people over on that site. And even then it's with an asterisk. Because, I mean, some of them are only over there because they've been banned on the other sites. So they're parts of those people's community, but they're still part of the problem, to put it bluntly. But the person, followed me on one of their accounts, and then they'd come back, like... They were, like, my last 3 days of even bothering with Kick for the experiment purpose, so I didn't care. Thing is, they didn't care about it because I was a femboy. They were pissed because I'm a VTuber. They literally pulled the "we don't like your kind over here" bullshit because I was a VTuber. It was so fucking stupid. And I obviously banned them after the first, like, time that they did it, because... And I never checked Kick's chat because it was 90% bots. So, I didn't realize them until, like, I don't know, a half hour after they freaking... After they sent the message, I banned them, and they came back the following 2 days, and they're like, "I thought I told you to get the fuck off of our site, you damn weeb." And I'm like, brother... I spend, like, 80% of my time at my computer because it's my job, and even I have more of a life than you do. Good fucking lord, dude. It's almost like those people that came along, when I was using the list model, and thought that they were, like, the most clever people in the world, going, "Oh, boy, I bet you're trans. Oh, I bet you hate that I'm calling you he. Oh, ha ha." And it's like, brother, it's Halloween. I don't know how to tell you this, but you saying that I'm not a real girl, I'm gonna be honest here. And I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I'm not a goblin either. I'm not a real goblin. It was so fucking funny. And they thought they were the funniest, freaking, most creative people, and they both came at the same time. It was fucking hilarious. I've been streaming on YouTube for a while, actually. I'm nearing 2 years on YouTube. Because it was September of 2024 when I started streaming regularly on YouTube. I had one test stream on YouTube in October of 2023, but I actually found multi-stream ATEM in 2024. I didn't realize how long I'd been doing it. They left before I even noticed their messages, to be honest. And... I mean, what the heck am I going to say? They're like, "Oh, what are your pronouns, sweetie?" And it's like, just call me... It was before I came up with my freaking, like... usual spiel for that kind of people. Who think that, who think that because I have long hair and that I have like lower muscle definition on my model because I like drawing feminine features, that I'm trans automatically. So they'll be like, "Oh, what are your pronouns, sweetie?" And at this point I have my little spiel, because you know, sometimes I actually do get people that freaking like my self-advertising spiel, where it's, I go by any pronouns, you can call me whatever you want, but if you want to call me mommy or daddy, you're gonna have to pay me. I mean, it's a matter of perspective on paid. I haven't been paid for a short. One of my most recent videos is not exactly paid, but I got the game for free. Which is what today's stream is also, is I get the games for free, and they just want me to, like, cover them. I have been offered things, but it's never anything that I want to do. Or they want to, like, try and fleece me for free exposure. Where they're like, "Oh, you only start getting paid after this many downloads." I had one 2 years ago that was like, "Oh yeah, if you could stream this, we'll pay you, like, this amount for this," I don't even remember what it was. But they're like, "We don't trust you enough to actually pay you even $25 for a sponsorship. However, we will give you 10 free codes that you can hand out to your audience." And it's like, if you don't think that I'm going to be a return on investment, why would you dump this many? And I had to go to the devs of the original game to be like, "Hey, is this your man?" Did you actually, like, go to this person? Because, firstly, I don't know if they're trying to, like, just get rid of a bunch of your codes to, like, give you the finger or something, firstly. Secondly, they are the least professional person I've ever been approached by in my life. You probably don't want to fucking work with them again. This is, like, bad. I also got approached recently by a Minecraft server because I played Minecraft last Saturday. Less than 7 days after I play Minecraft, it's like the first time I drew loot art. It's like someone was freaking waiting in the woodworks to approach me going, "Hey, got money for you." And, like, I wasn't opposed to their deal entirely. The problem is that they're, like, open PvP server, and I don't like PvP survival unless I'm actively, like, trying to do something. Because open PvP always leads to people waiting by event, like, major landmarks in order to snipe people that haven't gotten the stuff from those landmarks. It's why I stopped doing a lot of Rust stuff. If I got invited to, like, a Rust RP type server, sure. But I mostly do PvE on Rust. And do a little bit of trolling. I'm not opposed to, like, a little bit of trolling, but... yeah, PvP sweats. And, like, Rust is, like, one of the worst for it, because there's only so many spawns, and people will, like, construct a heat map of spawns and build a base with a sniping overview of, like, most spawns. And it is not fun. As much as I give DayZ shit, at the very least, it doesn't have that base building problem. And no one plays vanilla DayZ anymore, anyway. It updates so slowly that even the people that like vanilla will just freaking download X amount of mods. Like vanilla plus shit. Request? You dare request things of me in my goddamn stream? Enjoy sleep, though. I don't really say goodnight conventionally. I normally just say it anyway. Freaking, I don't know why you requested. It just seemed like out of left field. Yeah, I don't like people that play to win. I mean, obviously, like... Yeah, it's nice to win, but... If you're playing... DayZ specifically to try and freaking sweat it out, then... You were going to spend 90% of your time on that game pissed. Because you will always run into someone waiting 5 miles off from a major hub with a goddamned sniper that is going to freaking plink you in the freaking dome the moment that you stop moving. Or they've learned, like, down to the simulated humidity in the area. And can plink you at full tilt. I've ran into some people that are kind of nutty with their freaking ability to snipe in, like, DayZ and Arma and shit. I need to remember what my freaking god weapon was, like, my favorite weapon was in Arma, though. I went based off of appearance of what I remember it looking like last time, and I wound up... The only thing I found was this freaking... I don't remember what it was chambered in. It was a pistol caliber of some sort. I don't think it was 9mm. But it was... like, freaking... I don't know. It was structured like a carbine, but it was functionally an SMG that just fired slow. So I don't know. I need to go back through all the weapons and find out what my baby was. I also need to find something that gives me better leg protection, because I swear, my last time playing Arma, I spent like 90% of my time on the ground, rolling around, because the moment that I would heal myself and fix up my legs, I'd get plunked in the leg again and freaking be stuck rolling. It was... eh. And I guess I was on the wrong audio frequency or something, because I couldn't for the life of me actually get anyone on comms. I was already tempted to play Arma again earlier this week, and then Arma did that freaking subscription thing yesterday, and I shat on it. Because the only reason that the subscription is somewhat worth is because their DLC is expensive. The problem is that half their DLC is dog shit. Because they're not even really tools that people use in, like, their servers. Because people just use the modded versions that have existed for years. So all you're really buying the $20+ DLC for is to play around with X, Y, or Z vehicle in a sandbox with no enemies. So most of them are freaking mixed at best. I would like to, like, one of these days get a big ol', like, Arma group together, though. Which part? Yeah, yesterday, Arma 3 did that thing that Payday did a while back, where they have a thing called the Arma 3 Pass, where you can pay $10 a month, or $9 a month, for access to the DLC. You know, the DLC that, like, not a whole lot of people use anyway. I also own most of the, like, important DLC anyway. What is the deal? There's one single DLC that I didn't have. That had the outfit that I would constantly wear in Invade and Annex. I don't remember what that DLC was. Oh yeah, And, like, the points where it would be worth it, which is, like, the story DLCs, or whatever, or the more expensive DLCs, there is one of them that is positive. Contact, which is $27, is mixed. Cold War is mixed. It's $22. Prairie Fire is the only one that is positive, because it actually has like a good freaking gameplay loop. It's basically Arma, but instead of being modern, it's Vietnam. Iron Curtain is mostly negative, $13. Spearhead 1944, mixed, for $18. Western Sahara is $8. It's another creator DLC that freaking... But it's very positive, but it's only $8, as opposed to the $20 ones. There is no point to buying the subscription, because the DLCs that people are actually going to be running are the cheap ones. Aside from Prairie Fire, which... if you are going to play it more than, like, once, just buy it. And like I said, a lot of the DLCs are not even what's used by the people, because they came out years after the game itself came out. So there's mods for most of the vehicle ones. And without using, without them being used in an actual scenario, which has to be manually done by the owner of the server, they're not just automatically, like, tacked on. Without that, the only way that you're using any of the vehicles in the vehicle DLCs is in a no NPC sandbox where you can go around like a fucking airstrip. People were giving that shit, like, way back when it came out in, like, 2021 for these vehicle DLCs. Is like, no one's going to fucking give a shit, because these aren't added to the campaign. There's not campaigns or even scenarios tied to them, like Arma 2 had a lot of scenarios. X, Y, and Z. It's just... I mean, in many such cases. Not all the DLC's bad. Like, there's weapon DLCs that are good, because they came out before before the weapons were modded in, unlike the vehicles. And then Prairie Fire's good. Which is a paid DLC. I do see, though, that their other primary story DLC, which is Contact, which is the alien one, has gone down to mixed. Because they did nothing with it. They, like, set up this whole, They set up like this whole like mystery that was going on, like it was going to continue. And that was back in 2019. They never touched that freaking storyline afterward. So it's dropped into mixed. Because there's no point in getting like the opening portion of it where you're basically just a Black Ops agent freaking competing over, well, the evidence of alien life. When there's no continuation of that story. Especially when you can just watch the important parts of the story, because it's an Arma DLC. So there's like, short of mission briefings, 3 points of actual story. You can just watch that on YouTube. Like, I watched Remy's video on it. And he was excited. He's like, oh, this is really cool. It's really cool, like, how they're setting up the mystery for this. Shame that there's nothing going to be going on with that. There's no extra mystery or anything with, like, the aliens or anything. I don't even need you to answer questions that I have. I just want more. Give me a reason to care about this, if you're going to set it up. It's why a lot of the... To give an example of, like, something that I actually did pay for. Because I never bought Contact. I just watched someone else do it. Graveyard Keeper. Which is a game that I absolutely love. But I have it marked as not recommended. And, like, people do this with the DLCs, especially. Is the DLCs are all, like, mixed and whatnot. Because the story just gets dropped. And now they've got Graveyard Keeper 2 coming out, so even more reason to just say, don't bother, because you're not getting answers. Fuck you. None of the problems that exist with Graveyard Keeper, like me losing the entire final DLC's progress because it, for some reason, never saved at any point in time. There's no real point. Anyway, we're about at ad break. I'm going to hit the bathroom, and then we can get onto the game. Alright. Ba-da. Needs a controller for best experience. I hope my controller fucking works then. I'm not opposed to controller. Okay, my controller is still dead. My controller just not charge anymore? I guess I have had it for a while. Okay, maybe we don't do controller, I guess. Twitch chat is. But I don't call out my lurkers. Alright, well. Hopefully controller's not mandatory. Because my controller is dead. I'm gonna have to take a look inside in order to see... We don't need troublesome games. We'd like to pick up game. There we go. It says best experience, so maybe it's fine.
I'm afraid of spiders.
That's loud.
Afraid to answer the phone. Too shy to talk to people. Afraid to be alone. I'm afraid of thunderstorms. I'm afraid of bees. Afraid of a pile of clothes in the dark that looks like a mummy. I want to run away. I've got to get out of here. I can't take another day facing all my fears. But I
Oh, glad we have the Zelda moon.
before I spent my last dime to ride this midnight train to the end of the line. Afraid of what I'll find.
I'm getting some kind of, What's the dude's name? The dude that did Brutal Legend and Psychonauts? Some influences of his art style. It's the end of the line. The train is now out of service. Please exit now. Thank you for riding with us. What engine does this use? That was very... What engine does this use? That looked like, Serious Sam skeleton rigging. They probably don't have what engine it uses off this. But that looked like a Narwhal. Awards. This developer assures that no Gen.I was used during the Cindy game. Neat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being the only yapper. Some people just want to, you know, chill out and... I need to up the freaking mouse sensitivity. Like, to 400. Yeah, it's better. Neat. Locked. Stuck. Where the hell am I going, though? Welcome to Glitzberg. Dictator, and this is my ship. Well, it could be worse. It could be the incident. Gonna come, you gotta pay in advance. No money, huh? And you're on your own. I'm not running a charity here. Well, maybe you can find somewhere to sleep. In that old haunted ghost town over there. Where is... Okay. You again. Looks like you ran into that monster they call Coffin Annie. Why did Annie have a mustache? Pretty scary, huh? Told you it was haunted. Tell you what, just this once, I'll use my spotlight to help you find your way over there. Stay in the light, maybe you won't get so scared. And remember that I'm only wasting good electricity on you to get you to go away. Where's the... Oh, that's the spotlight. Hi. You know, I would appreciate a run. So tired. Guess this looks like the most comfortable place to sleep. We're sleeping in a freaking cupboard? Okay. What's up there, though? What is that item? A crank. Very cool. There's not a whole lot of, like, ambiance or like, music or anything. Ambiance there is. Music there is not. Got the deed. It's in the filing cabinet you slept in. Now you legally own this whole town. Well, that sounds like a bit of a... Looks like there used to be stairs here. Oh, I guess there is no stairs here. I'm blind.
So
that was your first night in the creepy ghost town. Ready to leave yet? I mean, the train stopped. There is no way to leave. You're stuck with me, bud. What? You found the deed to this whole ghost town in the town hall? And the de facto makes you mayor? And now you think you can turn this old rubbish heap into a town, huh? I don't know why you'd bother. This lot's worthless. You might as well start by picking up all of the piles of junk lying around. If you don't know what to do next, come over to my booth and I'll laugh at you. Well, Dick is right. That zipping sound freaking... Hi. That zipping sound gives me stalker brainworms, I believe, is what I'm thinking in my brain. Locked. Stuck. This bell is huge. No way I could move it by myself. Got stuck in here a few weeks ago and I can't get out. Can you help me? The door's too heavy to lift on my own, but I think I could lift it if we work together. Great, let's open the workshop. Hey kid, thanks for helping me get out of the workshop, get the workshop door unstuck. Been trapped in there for a couple weeks with nothing to eat but nuts and bolts. Sorry about that scare earlier. You just moved to Glitzburg? Really? You fixing up this old town? That's fantastic. It's gonna be a lot of work getting everything cleaned and fixed up. But I think this old town has a lot of potential. Most people call me Grandfather Clark. What's your name? It's cool not to talk much. I'll just keep calling you kiddo if that's okay. Anyway, there's a bunch of old machines around here that need fixing up. I like to spend my free time tinkering with them, but I haven't made much progress yet. If you want to help out, just let me know. Looks too big to move on my own. I'll need 3 people to help me. I currently have 0. We technically have access to 1. Doesn't open from this side. It's like this mailbox is broken. Just doing some tinkering on the old workshop. Have you seen the broken recycler over in the junkyard? If I could fix that, you could make all kinds of materials to fix other things. It's missing a big metal crank though, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Here. Sweet, now I have everything I need to go finish repairing the recycler. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. How convenient. Well, he's gonna meander over that way. Good evening, child. Oh, then good afternoon. Well, we moved into this town, slept in a filing cabinet, and found the deed, so we own the place now. And currently we're trying to get some basic fixes done. Tell me, child, are you perhaps May not? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha on why we're called this. Yes, Madame Pastrami knows many things. Unfortunately, knowing everything is kind of boring. Would you like me to read your fortune? Sure. Then let us see what the future holds. Bell. Something has toppled from the roof of the church, and now blocks a path. It is too heavy to move on your own, but if you get to know someone well enough, you can ask them to help you. Would you like me to read your fortune, child? Sure. Fish! I see a fish on wheels. You are not yet brave enough to meet him. Would you like to learn how to be more confident? Sure. To become more confident, you can meet new people. Help people with the things they need. Clean and repair houses and buildings. Find useful tools and keys that will help you do new things and reach new places. And do other things to improve the town. Confidence will make you braver and let you overcome your fears. But some things will scare you no matter how confident you are. And you must find some other way to face them. Also, being somewhere scary will slowly drain your confidence. But will refill once you're somewhere safe. Would you like me to read your fortune? Nah, not right now. Perhaps some other time then. So in order to get the fishing unlocked, I have to become more confident. Thanks for the help. What is it? It's a recycler. You put junk into the inbox and then you turn the crank. And recycled building materials come out of the outbox. Give it a whirl. Okay, now I'm seeing why controller was requested. I haven't had to use arrow keys in order to freaking turn a crank since I was in, like, grade school. And back then it was, oh hey, look, a fish on wheels. Broken. Is it really already almost dark? Just doing some tinkering. Recycler, if you don't mind, there's something else I need help with. That workbench over there has seen better days, but I think we could use some of the materials you can get out of the recycler to fix it up. Lumber, metal... Great, thanks. Sweet, now I have everything I need to finish the repair. It seems to be like sort of Animal Crossing-esque city builder-ish thing? RPG deal? I don't know, I haven't they gave like a few descriptions on the Steam page, but I haven't quite figured out exactly where it sits as far as what notes it's hitting in my brain. Aside from, you know, a few standout things like the art style and whatnot. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. Now the old workbench is fixed up good as new. Really takes me back. Used to spend hours at this thing, making all kinds of stuff. Of course, everyone's got to start out making a basic wooden box. Looks like there's still instructions for making one right in the workbench. Give it a try and let me see what you can do. Oh good, I can deconstruct, so if I don't need it, then... The broken desk in Town Hall? Bet it's one of those auto desks. Scholastic tabulators on those wear out after a few years. Bring me 2 project box and the lum board. I think we can fix it. Okay. So we just need another one. Wait, get back here! I'm not done with you! Night shift's killing me, but the rent's not going to pay itself. Oh yeah, that big broken bell next to the workshop? Super heavy. I think that just 2 of us could pick it up if we had a bell pepper. Yeah, it's little known use for bell peppers. Really good for pepping up bells. I mean, it's right there in the name. But a lot of people are surprised when you tell them. Let's do this first. Sweet, now I have everything I need to finish that repair. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. There he goes. Sleep until afternoon. Slept in way later than I wanted to. Filing cabinet is pretty uncomfortable to sleep on. That weird squeaking noise kept me up all night. Good as new. Well, you can use it to name this town. And it has a reading lamp so you can read any official documents, letters you find. There are also some other things it can do, but it's missing some parts. They don't have replacements for those parts, but I bet they'll show up somewhere or another. Okay, I do need to make another box for the other quest. No, wait, I did just need to make a box. It's fine. Fix that thing a time and time again, but something keeps knocking it over. Happens in the middle of the night. But if you want to try to fix it, you need 2 metal. Okay, I don't have metal because I needed that for the first fix. Yeah, it's a great looking little box. Must have done this before. Really? Never. Well, you're a natural at this. Project packs may not look like much, but it's the first step to crafting all kinds of things. My workshop is your workshop. Anytime you need to craft something, drop on by. A lot of boxes around here, but apparently can't do anything with those. Ah, if I could jump, I could get down there. Oh. Oh, mittens. Blitzburg's a very exclusive place. And that means you're excluded. You'll exclude yourself somewhere else. Oh, okay. Dick. I mean, it's literally a name, so... Alright, can't do anything here. Hi. Hail, fellow tarnished. Tarnished? Verily, thou art not visibly tarnished as I am, but thine count. Oh god, I'm gonna freaking give this person the Futo voice, the very stiff Futo voice. But thine countenance and bearing betray a deep internal tarnishing. Introductions are in order. You may call me Pale Rider. Very well met, milady. Hast thou any metametal? That metal? Indeed, I am in constant need of metametal to repair my decaying armor. In my travels, I have collected a bounty of delicious vegetables, which I will gladly trade for metametal, should you come across any. Well, I found my source of bell pepper, I guess. Doesn't open from this side. Anything in here? Alright. What? Oh wow, I just freaking bolt off until I freaking reach home. God damn. Monster open, don't inside. Locked. Stuck. We got anything up here? No. Yep. It's like collecting freaking radioactive stuff in Stalker. Just dip in and out until I freaking get it all. Well, I did get some metametal, so... I'll talk to the guy that wants it for the bell pepper. I'm contemplating life, many great mysteries. Certainly, simply bring me a metal in exchange. I have something for you. Ah, a fine piece of metal. Thank ye, milady. Prithee, what manner of vegetable dost thou desire in return? Bell pepper. Behold, a fine vegetable. Yeah, that's what was part of the description on it. Thanks. Okay, we do have bell pepper. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to wait until the morning because What's-His-Face is going to go and do his night job. If I can catch him on the way there, I can give him the bell pepper, though, if he hasn't left yet. He's already left. Is that him up there, or is that someone else? Beware the hat hair. Howdy, youngster. Say, didn't you arrive on the train the other night? Yeah, I was wondering what a youngster like you was doing out so late alone. Ah, that makes sense. How you liking Glitzburg? Oh, fixing up the old ghost town, huh? That's quite the chore. I'd love to lend a hand, but I'm running this train darn near 24/7. Oh, where are my manners? Call me Durango Silverton. Durango? Gum machine? No one's going to ever remember why I called it that. Pleased to meet you, youngster. Feel free to drop by anytime you see me out here on break, and I'll be happy to talk to you. Yeah, he's already gone off to work. I need to get a bed of some sort. I mean, firstly, I need to fix my stairs. Okay. I did need to get the quest in order to ask him. Bell pepper first. It'll give me more access to other areas. Broken stairs? Ah, yeah, I used to know how to fix stairs. But I've forgotten how, sorry about that. Maybe you'll find some other way to fix them. Sweet. Bell pepper should be just the thing to pep up that bell. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. There, all pepped up and ready to move out of the way. Still looks too heavy to carry on your own, but I think we could carry it if we work together. Just let me know when you're ready to move it. Ready to move the bell? Great. Just go over there and I'll come help. There's everything I need to fix the mailbox. Hope it stays up this time. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. There we go. Hope it stays fixed this time. Last time I fixed it, it came back the next day and it was broken again. Maybe something knocked it over in the middle of the night. I don't... Okay. More scrap metal. Hoopa jube. It's locked and I don't know how to open it. Oh. Alright. Grabby. Can't read what it says. Here lies Marcia Gold, who loved to sit in the marsh on rainy days. Till probably unrelatedly, she got a really bad cold and died. This little vase here. Maybe I should put something in it. Well, I don't have... I neither have gold, nor do I have Lily Luna. Climb the mountaintops to reach the full moon at midnight. Unfortunately, it wasn't good at climbing down, and on one moonlit night, she reached the ground faster than expected. I don't have any flowers. This grave is intentionally left blank. Good to know. Misty Falls. Wanted to go over a waterfall riding in a barrel. Everyone said she couldn't do it, but she did, and now she's here. A little vase here. Maybe I should put something in it. I don't know what I'd put in that one. I was hoping that this would be a loop around spot. But apparently not. Only broken glass in there. Empty. This is boarded up. Let's see about getting that other building, though. Oh, I can talk to the fisherman now. Go away. You're scaring the junk. No, I suppose junk can't be scared. Well, if you're lollygagging around, you might as well make yourself useful. You ever do any fishing before? Then I suppose I could show you how. Here, you can borrow my rod, but don't go running off with it. Used to have a better one, but it fell in the lake. Don't judge me. Right then, just drop the line into the water and move it around. If it gets close enough to a piece of junk, it'll pull it up on its own. Don't expect anything fancy on your first try, though. Oh, we had it. Oh, hey, look, the other rod. Or a other rod. That's my old rod. Been trying to fish it back up for years. And you just got it on your first go. Well, that's just fantastic. It's a bit rank, but I think it'll do. Here, lass, you can keep this other rod. I suppose I've been a bit of an oaf. My name's Real McCoy. Come back to the dock anytime you feel like a bit of fishing. It's probably a fool's errand to think I'll ever get this lake clean. But how else am I supposed to spend my retirement? Hey, you can go fishing whenever you want. Yippee! We just unlocked the most important thing in any game. The fishing meta! This building still had garbage in it. I don't know if I can make it in time. Yep, can't. Well, I guess this will give me an excuse to... Stairs used to be here. Okay, I still don't know how to... Name town, read letters. Whoever holds this deed in the original possession, shall be declared the rightful mayor of No Backsies. Write a postcard. Postcards here. Don't have any stamps to mail them. Name for a town. I'm always bad for... I'm always bad with names. Alright, I got it. Town full of misfits. Might as well name it after my town full of misfits. Mantis Man. Oh, I can talk to the, phone man now. Hello? If you would like to make a call, please hang up and try your number again. What? My name is May. Oh, sorry, I've been ringing for so long that I've completely forgotten my manners. How do you do, May? You can call me Grandma Phone. What brings you to the Hall of Records? Know what this place is? Oh yes, please come inside and take a look. Hello, May. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Pretty much phoning it in these days. If you have any questions about the town's former residents, let me know, and I'll see if we have any records on them. Looks like this machine is broken. I also want to take a look at the bridge. Cover bridge is broken. Maybe Grandfather Clock can help me fix it. Locked. Stuck! Before I go to bed for the night, let's... Okay, well, I guess that we're... Guess we're going to bed for the night. My sanity drains are real... Well, my confidence. Not sanity. Very distinct things. drains real quick. Broken jukebox? Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Mellifluous. Oh, God. It's mellifluous. Mellifluous. Rindoculator is on the fritz, but I think he could fix it with 2 Galactic and 4 Metametal. Okay, I'm still short on Metametal. Oh yeah, big hole in the bridge. That happened a while ago. Been meaning to fix it, but forgot how to make bridge repair kit. If you can figure it out, let me know and we can go fix it. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. God, it did freaking break. Mailbox is broken again. Fix that thing time until someone keeps knocking over. Happens in the middle of the night. If you try and fix it again, we just need 2 Metametal. Well, Metametal is the thing that I'm short on right now. Should probably freaking... Hello? Got plastic for days. Got concrete. Because it's her arms. Her hair is her arms. Anything else in here that I need? No. I only know of 1 person that'll be able to help me. Because I know of... I need oil for that guy, it seems. The only thing I'm really missing right now. Still a record in there from before it broke. Wonder what's on it.
There is something wrong with this town. Something terrifying. Monsters prowl the streets at night, and the abandoned houses here radiate malevolent psychic energy. My name is Dr. Choo Choo Caboose, and I've been working on a device, an ectophone, if you will, that will let me talk to the strange entities haunting the houses. My invention is almost complete. It just needs a few wires, and then I believe it will work. Unfortunately, I will not live to see it. This afternoon I gravely injured myself making a sandwich, and I don't have long to live.
How the hell?
If you receive this message, whoever you are, please continue my work. I'm in the house behind the junkyard. I've built a gate to protect me from the monsters, and the combination to open it is 0, 0, 0, 0. Good luck, and beware the monsters.
Okay. Now I know how to make wires. How do I know how to make wires now? Oh, every time you listen to a new record, you'll learn new recipes. Education. Okay, that's cute. Weird. Zero, 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 zero. Broken radio. Oh, that's a fast way to get home, I guess. Bryce knows that I'm gonna need to sleep anyway. Well, I found a radio. Let me take a look at that radio. Looks like someone was turning this radio into a device. An ectophone, if you will, that allows communication with ghosts. Looks like it's just missing some wires. Give this recipe a try on that crafting bench. I need pasta squash. Alright, I know where I can get that. I need to go to talk to... Gotta talk to my lad down here. Pasta squash. No, can I... Okay, so I can't do this yet. Not sure if I need to make extra progress on my house, or... Because it has something to do with a house. Ectophone, now you can talk to ghosts. Refrigerator. Can I talk to you? No. Locked, and I don't know how to open it. Well, logically speaking, I also should, you know, unbar this so I can just get in from this side, rather than being stupid. Ghost detected. Hello. Oh my, is that a device? An ectophone, if you will, for talking to ghosts. I'm finally seeing my life's work completed. This is so exciting. As you've probably already ascertained, my name is Dr. Caboose. Pleased to meet you, May. And thank you for completing my ectophone and using it to talk to me. You can use it to talk to all the other ghosts in town, too. But remember, you have to clean and repair a house before its ghost will appear. I agree, that's very strange. But I think it has something to do with focusing spiritual energy. You've made me very happy, and now I can move on. Here, I'll give you the key to this house so you can pass it on to someone else. Farewell. Have a good life, and remember to beware the monsters in the dark. Cat Caboose's house key. I mean, I guess I can give this guy a house key. That would give me 2 of 3 people. Oh, alas, I cannot accept your offer until I complete my quest. To get untarnished, I must remain a vagabond. Okay. How does become untarnished? Oh, it's you, lass. What do you want? How's it going? Doing a spot of fishing? You're giving me a house? Well, that's awfully kind of you. Truth be told, I'd rather live out here closer to the lake than in that dirty city. Help you move things? Sorry, but I need my hands to move my chair. I can't carry things with my hands and roll the chair at the same time. Maybe if I had some sort of motor for my chair. Well, I at least moved him into the house. Kilroy was here. That's cute. So if I need to fix up the houses beforehand... Oh, I can't talk to the ghost. Hello! I feel really funny. All the insubstantial and ghostly. No, that can't be it. Must be something I ate. Could you run out and get me something to help me feel better? Tell them Idoki sent you? Where all my trash go? Not that I'm complaining. Hello! I appear to be some sort of ghost. Don't really remember that happening, but then I was alive. They called me it. Oh yeah, they called me Wally Walnut. Presumably because that was my name. Pleased to meet ya. There's a certain something that will put my soul to rest, but I've forgotten what it is. Perhaps there's some sort of record somewhere of what it was. Oops. That's too close. I'll worry about the mailbox later. Okie dokie. You have your records on them? Let's take a look. Yes, he has a record on them. Happy to help. Let me know if you need any. Wally, you have a record on them? Wally, you say? Let me take a look. Yes, he has a record. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts.
One, two, two, one.
I looked into the looking glass and looking back at me, I saw a mirrored man. I tipped my hat to him and he tipped his hat back to me, but with the other hand. And I wondered if his left was right and if his right was wrong. I had so many questions, so I wrote this little song. Hey, Mr. Mirror Man, is everything all left with you? And do your soldiers go make peace instead of making war? Do the poor get richer while the richer men get poor? Tell me, Mr. Mirror Man.
Guessing that I get a pocket mirror for this? Yeah.
High up in the sky, I'm flying free. Looking down below, what do I see? It's a little wooden box that's nailed to the side of a tree. That's a birdhouse. It's where I want to be. That's a birdhouse.
Which one was which?
Sitting comfortably. So won't you come, fly away and live in a birdhouse with me?
Do I know which one goes to which? Okay. Oak wants the mirror. And Wally wants the birdhouse. Unicorn. Well, I can at least get one of these. I can make a project box. I'm gonna have to give Meta Metal to what's-his-face. Oak wanted the mirror, if I remember correctly. Oh, this isn't what I was hoping for, but it's a nice mirror. I look like I've seen a ghost. I am a ghost. Oh, that explains a few things. Now that I've fully reflected on things, I feel it's time to move on. I'll leave you the key to this house in case you want to stop by after I'm gone. And away I go. Let's see if I can make it in time to get... the corn. A fine vegetable. can't make it. Just a little too slow. Alright, let's give the other guy his birdhouse. A birdhouse? Oh, of course. I was going to build a birdhouse and put it in that walnut tree in front of my house. No tree, huh? Well, maybe it's gone to the great beyond. And I can take this birdhouse with me and hang it in a tree there. It's a lovely thought. Anyway, thanks for the help. You can have this old house now that I'm moving on. Hope you find someone nice to move into it. Probably not gonna make it still. Nope, just barely short. Alright, I forgot about this house. Hello, my child. It's so very cold in this house. Aren't you freezing? No? Wish I had something to keep me warm. Ah, yes, my congregation used to call me Pastor Prime. Pleased to meet you, child. Well, we're currently cleaning ghosts out of houses. Any records on them? Let me take a look. Yep, here's a record. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts.
Oh, it's cold outside, and it's cold in here, and it's cold wherever you go this time of year. But don't you fret, and don't you fear, because I got something to keep you nice and warm, my dear. So let's quilt being cold, and let's quilt being sad, and let's quilt thinking about all the bad times we had. Yeah, let's quilt out of the house, and we'll quilt into the sleigh, and we'll have.
So I'm guessing that I finally found a use for all that fluff I've been collecting. Fabric. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I get fabric? I guess I could go up and talk to the one dude. He should be here right now. Here, I have an Okowski. You're giving me a house? Oh, golly, without the usurious Glitzberg rent to pay, I can afford just to run the train part-time. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna go over right now and get moved in and organize my records. Help you with projects? Sure, although I'm still running the train every day, so I'll only be able to help while I'm in town. Oh, shit! Well, I need a way to make the fluff into fabric, is the thing. Which might be on the records. Cool girl, wow. Got a new job running a train at night. Big excite, wow. Call me Dan Shaw. Hi, Dan. Cool name, such meat, wow. Here, have a house key. Very house. But I have smoke allergy, wood stove, much sneeze. Sorry, okay. So I'll need that one over there. You said records, though. I discovered 2 copies of this one, so I thought I'd give you an extra. My grandfather Clog, my favorite artist. Lives around here and hangs out over in the workshop? Maybe I'll run into him sometime. Build yourself a bridge. Okay, cool, we can fix bridge. Okay.
When you wanna get from here to there, you gotta build yourself a bridge. But there's a big open pit beware, you gotta build yourself a bridge. Oh child, don't try to jump across it, you don't have to go around. You just gotta cover up that hole in the ground. Girl, you know what I'm talking about. You got to build yourself a bridge.
Yippee! Bridge repair kit. Oh, nighttime. Can I make it home in time? I made it the... Here you go. A bridge repair kit. From a record of me. I totally forgotten a record of that. Let's head over to the bridge and patch it up. Nice, look at that beautiful bridge. Been a long time since I've been over there. Fix the bridge. Now there's gonna be all sorts of riffraffs trapezing through here. Going to the forest, going to the mine, going to the marsh, going to the public library. Oh wait, last one burned down. Oh, at least you can go over to the vegetable garden now. Assuming you're the kind of person who likes to watch corn grow. Dick. Well, I have an infinite source of all this now. Because I'm assuming that they're going to grow more than once. Looks like the machine is broke. Maybe Grandfather Clock can help me fix it. Looks like it used to hold water, but it's all dry now. Wonder if there's some way I could get water in there. Stuff smells terrible. Definitely not touching that. Maybe cooking. I don't have a stove, but maybe. Maybe Grandfather Clock can help me fix it. Pantry. Empty. Used to be stairs here. Looks like a broken fire hydrant. Well, I have another place that I need stairs. Can't find a way in. Okay. Locked, I don't know how to open it. Scrap concrete. That's concrete, baby. Doesn't open from this side. Busted up house. Looks too big to move on my own. I'll need 11 people? Oh. Okay, well. Let's see if I can get anything down here. Okay, so there's... That guy's still too menacing for me to actually get. Quick way to get home, though. Alright, let's see what I can get my hands on. Lots of lumber. Lots and lots of lumber. Who the hell are you? Mole Man. I guess he's the one that was in the, mine. I need to find a way to make stairs. Broken sprinkler? Oh yeah. One item in the garden. Low pass filter is clogged. Floof, Glastic, and Plubber. Nice. Now I have everything I need to repair the sprinkler in the garden. Meet me over there and I'll take a look. Is there anything else over here that I can make? Not right now. Well, we still have Mantis Man that we can't talk to. We just met Mole Man, who we can't talk to yet. Good as new. Now you can use this to water the garden. Only has a limited supply of water, but with the funnel on top it'll refill every time it rains. Man, it's not like I really seem to need to freaking water it because all this is all freaking regen. I do want to get that car fixed. I kind of wish that he worked like the record store. Broken down car? One over by the warehouse. Yeah. Oscillator's all wonky. Stopped making those in the 70s. I think that we could kickstart it with a tangle of wires and a car battery. I don't know how to make a car battery. Broken fire hydrant? Sorry. Not good at plumbing. Ask around, though. Bet someone knows how to fix it. Okay. You're giving me a house? Like a whole house for free? It's awesome, thank you very much. Now I won't have to work in Glitzberg. And I can spend more time fixing up things out here. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. Here's some metal. There's a non-zero chance that he can keep an eye on that now. Last time I fixed it, came back the next day and it was broken again. Let's see if we can talk to this guy down here. Maybe he knows plumbing since he... Okay, I have 44 instead of the 30-something that I had before, so maybe I can make it all the way up. Cool. And now I have... rest stops that I can make on the way through. Now the question is, where is Ghost? Okay, I guess that I don't have the house fully taken care of yet. Broken camera. You know, there used to be a carpenter in town who had a magic camera. Said he could use it to see where the house needed fixing. Think you might be able to make this camera do the same thing. Give this recipe a try on the crafting bench. Well, I'm not a robot. I'm just a girl that has hair for Odysite? How the fuck do I make that? How you doing tonight, though, Frosty? I need a way to make Odysite. Gramophone? Any records on that? Wait, she's not a ghost, though, is she? I'm not doing too bad. My eye's still giving me a bit of trouble, but... Oh, that's me. Good joke, but I'm not a ghost. Oh, sorry. Starting to look like a ghost, don't I? Actually, a cursed antique. Cursed antique? Yes. See, ghosts used to be living people, and when they died, they had unfinished business. They stuck around a ghost, typically in the house where they lived when... Cursed antiques were never people. They're objects that were imbued with life by people yelling and cursing at them a lot. So anything that people who curse a lot has the potential to become a cursed antique. Like a telephone. Or a TV. Exactly! On the upside, not having a corporeal body means I don't have to eat or sleep. But on the downside, I'm always hungry and tired. That's why most cursed antiques are grumpy and scary. Like when we first met and I scared you. But you've been so nice and friendly to me that I feel nice and friendly too. So thank you so much for that. You're welcome. Thanks for all the help with the records. If you want, I can keep an eye out for a way to lift your curse. That would be very sweet of you. Okay, I don't have any new records. I mean, maybe. The difficult part at that is, you know, currently have 0. I can get my hands on 1, 2. Hello. There's a door here. Ugh, stairs. My arch nemesis. Stairs. Aha! I need to find someone that can do plumbing. Did I already talk to this guy about plumbing? He seems like the most likely for plumbing. No, yeah, I did. Also, did the mailbox break again? Sure did. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. I guess we'll just keep an eye on the mailbox to see what breaks it. Alright. I also stepped out to grab my cat. Busted my head on the goddamn chandelier again. Maybe the mole guy, but I have to be able to talk to him first. I have to have the confidence for him. Alright. Where's the... There it is. Well, we can't talk to Mantis Man yet. He's still got the aura about him. Magical crystal, it shows invisible things, deep underground, perhaps passing train will knock it loose? Interesting. Yeah, no toggles currently. If you want the Fumo, though, I can place the PNG in my head at the very least. Epitaph written on a grave tells how to find a rare flower. Perhaps you should bring it to it one. Would you like me to read a fortune? Call it a lucky guess. Something broken in your backpack. Oh, that was the mole man, I think. And fix it inside of a big red building. You don't know... No, that's the mole man. You don't know how, ask the person who hangs out there. Dark shape emerging from the forest. In the morning, that shape is friendly. But alas, you sleep too late in the morning to catch it. Would you like me to read your fortune? So I need a better bed. Alright. Now we play the waiting game as long as we can. Well, there's someone up there. They're definitely someone I can't talk to currently, but... Oh, it's the hat hair, I think. You! The Bee-Man. Welcome to Glittsburg. Fixing up the town? That sounds nice. Pleased to meet you. My name is a bee miner. Usually work, but when I get free time I like to head down to the mines. Mining is great exercise, lots of cool rocks. You like me to teach you? Okay. What do I think what is? Oh, it's definitely dark enough that I freaking... I'm hoping to see something, dude. You're not gonna show me, are you? There it was. There was the sound. That was the sound of it being knocked over. Big red house, though. Yeah. This is the forest. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube's delay likes to act up like that so much. Could you help me with something? Sure. As you can see, dark deeper in the mines. Tried to go down there, but there was a scary monster. Vengeance is mine. I don't know what he is avenging. Maybe he said, vengeance is mine. Like the sign outside. Maybe. I don't hear too well. Have a constant buzzing in my ears. So, there used to be a lantern over there, but the glass broke. Glass shop, get more, but their voice had no sales to miners. Don't know what they have against miners, so it scared me away. Lots of scary monsters around here. Anyways, if you could bring me some glass, we could fix the lantern and go deeper in the mines. I have plenty of glass. Broken flint roller. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we get that for the quilt? Okay, well, I at least have a use. I at least have an idea as to how to get that. Look at that old flint roller. Looks like it's all worn out from rolling flint, but it could be used to make something a lot softer. Give this recipe a try on the crafting bench. Okay, I need one of these. And I'm actually low on blubber. But blubber's easy to get, at least. Come on. I need, what, a boot for Plumber? Speak of the devil. Fabricator. Now you can fabricate fabric. How does one fabricate fabric, though? Bridge. Okay, well, another thing that I need oil for. Mantis Man is still too scary. Okay. Just gives me extra stuff that I can do there. Which means that I can finally get this house done. Feels as if I'm being hugged by angels. Thank you, my child. Now I can move on, and some other deserving soul can inherit this house. Farewell. That's very kind of you, but I'm cursed to live in the Hall of Records. Okay. I can get B minor, then I... Locked. Need a source of oil. Because two things need oil now. Broken clock tower atop of the town hall. Can you help me fix it? Can't go up there. I'm afraid of heights. But you're so tall. That's exactly why. For someone short, a high place is just high. But for someone tall like me, it's extra high. Get the shivers just thinking about it. Tell you what, though. I've got a part here that'll help you fix it. But you'll also need a tool to repair broken buildings. And a way to precisely set the time. Good luck. I have one of those, but I don't have the other. Alright, where's B minor at? Okay, this just speeds up that. Can I? I sure can't. Can I hit those from here? Also no. What is that? Probably also something I can't hit from this distance. Yeah, sure can't. So there's two kinds of mining. Pickaxe mining and bowl mining. You know how to whistle? You whistle? Yeah. Great. If you know how to whistle, you can bowl mine, which is way easier. If you can't whistle, I can't whistle myself, so I can only buzz. Go over there to bowl mining lane and give it a whistle to summon the mining ball. Rest should be pretty self-explanatory. Here. Wow, you giving me my own house? This is fabulous. I won't have to work anymore, and I can spend more time in the mines. The bee's knees. Later. Does that give me all 3 people that I need for... Ah! I have the thing. So between... Knock down more minerals, fine. Come back later if you want to mine. Sure, I'll help you get this town cleaned up. Okay, that's 1. And I should be able to get Train Boy and Clock in order to get the car moved out of the well. Nope, okay, I guess not. Grab that. Hammer cam, time to repair some buildings. Ooh, that's interesting. So can I... Sick. Note here. It says, out visiting friends. Sorry, I missed you. MM. Maple glazer. Okay. Okay. Anything in here that I can definitely get that. I'll need a maple glazer for the windows. At least I can get out the back doors now. Okay, well I can't do these. It at least solves one problem. Stovepipe wrench. Can I repair this? No. Oh. This can at least help me open doors now. Need a stovepipe wrench for that. Gonna need one for that. Nope, nothing there. So, that puts us, what, one short? Until I can get him, like, a motor or something. MM. The glazer is going to be the trouble on that, it looks like. I don't know where to go for that. I'm one short on this still. Ooh, I'm out of meta metal. Come on. Something metallic. There we go. It won't matter because I can't really take care of the stove yet, but... Can I use this to repair stairs now? No, it doesn't look like it. Where the fuck do I get a maple glazer is the problem. Mole Man is still not something I can look at. Be protected from the daylight. Make a shade, I can open my window when it's sunny too. 4 houses close together. One of them holds something that can wake a sleeping cat. Hmm. There's still something I can repair here. Mantis Man is still scary.
Okay, I'll just not.
Still need a car battery. I can get tangle of wires easily. Not so much car battery. I also need a way to get rid of boxes. What can I fix from here? Doesn't open from this side. Hello. Anything in here? I'm going to need a way to get rid of boxes before I can do anything with this house. However... Ah! Wrench. That should give me the ability to get the stovepipe. Stovepipe wrench, perfect for fixing broken stovepipes. Name clearly suggests. Clean and patch this one up and be good as new. Give this recipe to the crafting bench. I need some meta metal. Which I think that I have a can still in my inventory? Oh, I can use my... I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm bad at video games. Can't read basic instructions. Nasu Amaya was kind of just a name that kind of came up due to, I mean, the creation of this character. Long story short, this character was meant for a fan fiction that a friend was making. And that never happened. However, I wanted to keep the character. There's basically, aside from the white hair and the gloves, pretty much nothing. I mean, and the original design having the, black hoodie. Like, nothing is the same between this character and the original. As far as the femboy part, it just kind of happened. I don't exactly know what wound up happening. It just kind of... At first, actually, it was I already double dip by having Nasu be kind of androgynous as far as fan art goes. And then, long story short, IRL, I freaking got tired of a patch on my leg that had a lot of the hair worn away from it, so I decided to even it out. And then I fucked up lining that up, and then I wound up just fully shaving, and then I freaking just decided, oh, I'll just shave the rest and everything. And I'm like, oh, this actually feels better. I don't know, it just kind of all fell together. And it also, I don't know, mentally fits more than, ooh, Hyperman Man, ooh. I also am going to need a lot more meta metal, I'm realizing. Where the fuck actually do I get, house that doesn't have a stove? This house one that needs glazing as well. Fuck. I need to find a house that doesn't need... And I guess in the end, I don't really... mean, I guess it increases my confidence, so that's something. It doesn't really help me. But I guess the long and short of it is that a lot of coincidences happened to just line up, and it just happened. Guess I'll go around and fix all the... stovepipes that I can. I'm out of metal. It's not even really, like, gross to me, it just itches like mad. Fuck! Okay, so if he's not in there, I guess that I'd get too scared. I hope that that doesn't get rid of my stuff that I just freaking knocked down, because that was metal, I believe. I think that was ores. Oh, good. Yonk. Okay, I'm detecting that window over there is what I'm detecting. I didn't need to go in here. I need to dump these into this, and then... Oh, so much better when I freaking actually do this the smart way. How the hell do I get oil? I need the marsh, I need... Oh, ghost. Hi. Hello, child. I'm not sure what I'm doing out here, but I'm trying to find my way home, but I can't remember how to get there. Can you help me? My house is the red house next to the glass shop. Oh, thank you, child. I'll follow you there. Please walk slowly, though. My old bones don't move as fast as they used to. Fuck! I was like freaking right in front of you. Can I walk? Can I? Okay, I can walk. Been away for far too long. Now that I see it again, I realize I don't belong here. It's time for me to move on. Perhaps you can find someone new to live in this beautiful little house. Oh, I almost forgot. A lot of broken windows in this town. Long ago, I invented a tool for fixing broken windows. Should be some information on it in the Hall of Records. Mabel Maple. Very well, child. Oh, thank you, Lord. Let me take a look. Yep, here's a record on them. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts. Oh, right. Yep.
Hey fella, what's the matter? You say that your window shattered. Well, grab your shutters and hold on to your sash, because here's a way to fix it up in a flash. It's the maple glazer, the total amazer, the do it in seconds what you used to take a dazer. Now your window's as good as new, brother, that's what I call seeing you through.
Beautiful. Now I just need to actually make the damn thing. Which I hope doesn't take too much resources. Petrified donut. Fabric isn't that bad. Fabric I can make right here. How do I make a petrified donut, though? Or where do I get a petrified donut? I mean, probably either in the marsh or the mine, if I had to guess. Or maybe fished out of the lake, I don't know. Still need the maple glazer. I wonder, can I... I sure can. Now I've washed that pollution out of the marsh full of fireflies. Beautiful amount of metal scrap there. Oh, there was the one person that talked about the marsh, but I don't... Frogman. You're different. Which one of you are the marsh? Marsh of gold. Sit in the marsh on rainy days. Until probably unrelated, she got a really bad cold. Little vase here, maybe I should put something in it. Okay. Hmm. Well, he just chills out here now, but it's not very helpful to me. Also, those fireflies... Freaking... Eesh! Yeah, that's not helpful. Mole Man, Mantis Man. Only have 2. Ooh, rain. That's actually really helpful. Aha! Marsha Gold. Rugman. Oh, hello. Shortcut wasn't what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Misty Falls. Not what I need. Lily Luna. Still short a petrified donut, though. Okay, so I can't get past the smoke allergy currently. Petrified donut. Petrified donut. Yes, I did say donut. A petrified one specifically. For the window glazer. Need a way to get down there. Small motor. I feel like I need something else to help him. Yeah, I can definitely see that. So I need something to fix the clock, or I need a petrified donut, are the two things that I'm currently on. Or something to remove boxes. That's also something I'm kind of missing. Stairs is another thing that I could theoretically... do something with.
Gallows we barged it, I get back near. The sin of the barged it. No in it would. Such have. Such the suit, I get back near. The sin of the barged it, gallows we barged it. No in it would. Such have. Such the suit, gallows we barged it. The sin of the barged it. No in it would. I get back near. Such have. I get back near.
Hmm.
The sin of the barged it. No in it would. Gallows we barged it. Such the suit, the sin of the barged it. Such have. Gallows we barged it. Such the suit. I get back near. No in it would. The sin of the barged it. Gallows we barged it. Such have. No in it would. Such the suit. I get back near. Such have. Gallows we barged it. Such the suit. The sin of the barged it. No in it would. I get back near. No in it would. Such the suit. I get back near. Such have. The sin of the barged it. Gallows we barged it. No in it would. I get back near. The sin of the barged it.
Some way to cook
Such
some
have.
meals.
Such the suit.
Huh.
Gallows we barged it. Gallows we barged it. I get back near. No in it would. The sin of the barged it. Such have. Such the suit. Such have. Gallows we barged it. No in it would. I get back near. The sin of the barged it. Such the suit. I get back near.
Someone visits the marsh at night. Oh! Hey Eli, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing tonight? Too early to sleep. That's fine. I don't need it to be a time to sleep. I just needed a better quality of sleep. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so if I wake early enough, maybe I can talk to Frogman. No, I still sleep till noon is the problem. Yeah, Frug. But I still got later than I wanted to. Quilt in the filing cabinet, nice, but weird squeaking noise keeps me up all night. Fuck. So I need a source of oil. Unless I can just repair it. I... Just oil. What is the other thing I need for this? A watch. The hell am I supposed to get a watch? Alright, boxes, forgot. Yeah, I can't get past him to get around. Who are you? A boar man. That goes to there. I don't know how to help the tarnished dude. If I walk out and walk back in, does it automatically refill? No. Definitely seems that way, based off of the image that it gave me for his jump scare. Middle of the day. Someone visits the marsh in the middle of the day. I don't think this is the middle of the day guy. I think that this is the guy that I need to get in the morning. Alright, can we skip to the next day? Because she only shows up at evening, so... Too early to sleep. Let's see if we get any other information. Wake a sleeping cat is not helpful. Alright. Oops, not what I wanted. Not that. Not that. Hello, are my Fumos gone? Where are my Fumos? Oh, I apparently never put the... Alright, give me one moment. I need to... Not that again. It's going to be massive because it is literally just the model. It's also going to have the white outline because, I mean, oops, not that. Ah, fuck. Trying not to attach it to myself. Or I'm trying not to attach it to me. I'm trying to attach it to oh, it must be attached to the shadow is what it is. I'm trying to attach it to the pillow instead of me. Also, I need to switch over to this. That way I can switch back over to this. Now we rush all the way to the marsh. And we stand still for midday. The hell is over there? There's something waving over there. Pee real quick and hope that doesn't show up while I'm gone. Still no sign of anyone. Because I said the marsh at midday, right? Three o'clock, so it should be about midday now. Next ad break, I do need to make myself a sandwich or something. Is it this dude? Well, he's still got the jump scare aura around him is the problem. This is the only guy I've seen, though, that comes out this way, but I think he's the overnighter. Mole Man comes out of the forest? Which house did I give him? How do you do? Allow me to introduce myself. Phileas Frog. Cliff for short. And who might you be? Charmed. Simply charmed to make your acquaintance. Tell me, you here for practice the fine art of entomology? Ah, mayor, you say? Well then, congratulations. Fine town you got here. The shadow of a fine town at least. Seen better days, certainly. But at the moment, simply brimming with all the manner of delightful insects. Yes, suspect it could do with a bit of cleaning up. Well then, be seen you around. If you ever feel like a spot amateur in entomology, find me at the marsh most evenings. Magnificent. Living out here give me more time to study lightning bugs. And I won't have to spend all day working on the dreadful Glitzberg. Thank you. Sounds like a delightful way to get a bit of exercise. Count me in. Okay. Nine o'clock. I'll sit out here until ad break, I guess. Nine o'clock. Nope, not him, I guess. 9:30. 9:45. $10. Yeah, YouTube delay is certainly a thing. And I have minimum delay set for mine because I don't do anything that, like, I worry about stream sniping or anything, so... I have no idea how to improve that at all. Hey, bud. Well, one more hour. And we'll be at about midnight. Do I get forced to sleep at midnight? I mean, it just kind of said the middle of the night, so... It might not even be the dead of midnight that it happens. What the hell? It's the zombie lady that does it. Well, at least I know it does it. Doesn't entirely solve the problem of it happening, but... I currently have 2. Alright, I need to wait until he gets off work. Is there anything in this garbage, by the way? Because he works day shift. Alright. I'm gonna go make that sandwich and then hopefully he'll be back by then. Well, thankfully, it looks like I didn't freaking sit myself in a spot that I was gonna get freaking... Oh, and look, there he is, perfectly, right on time. Alright, what's in the well is the question. Was an old battery in the car that I could... Oh, good. Get myself a bundle of wires. Little juice left in it we could use to jumpstart a car. Now you have everything to repair the car by the warehouse. Meet me there and we'll take a look. Is there anything in here? Nothing that I can tell. Oh, is the boar biker actually pacified now? Well, that's one way to move it, I guess. Guess we should have put it in park before we started it up. Yeah, at least we can get past it now. Good point. Alright. Still don't have a way to get past the boxes, though. I'm gonna guess that there's someone that comes out of the well, like at night or something like that. Okay, if I meet him there, he'll ask for my help. There's a chance that the boar man is the one that's upset by fast movement, so me standing around waiting was all the swarming together in concert, coordinating their movements entirely through pheromones. Been doing a bit of experimenting with pheromone chemistry. Wondering if you might help me. I've concocted a recipe for artificial lightning bug pheromone. Sort of bug bait, the common parlance. Missing a few key ingredients. Do you think you might be able to whip something up for me? Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much. Oh, see if I run into Boar Man somewhere around here. Oh, you're a beaver. Not a mole. I guess I should have figured that when I realized that you weren't coming from the mine. You were actually coming from, the forest. Old boot and project box. Will I be able to get myself on my hands on an old boot tonight? That's a little RNG based. Where are you? Might be in a sweet spot that I actually can't reach. The hell was that? Small broken engine. Ooh. Okay, we might be in business. Because that should be able to get repaired and given to Fishman. Boot, please. Bingo. It's fine, I got the boot. Thought I heard screaming cat. Oh, while I'm here, I should also talk to... Think if you fixed up, you could make it run again. Probably couldn't run a car, but maybe you could attach it to a small vehicle. Small motor. Good! Alright, I know where I can take this. He's not home. And he's probably back here. Move around while keeping my hands free. Thanks a lot. From the ghastly odor, I suspect you might have finished my artificial pheromone. Quite potent, isn't it? Now I can resume my experiments. Thank you, May. Okay, yeah. He's the one that wants me to be stationary. Hey, little lady. How's it going? You out here watching the lightning bugs too? Oh, you live out here in this town? Right on. Wish I could live in this town, but all the houses are wrecked and haunted. Call me Ward, Wardhog. Keep the old boiler running in Glitzburg. Oh, the truth be told, I've fixed up so I hardly have to touch it. Still, if I want to get paid, I gotta sit in that hot boiler room all night babysitting it. Pleased to meet you. Usually hanging out over in the marsh with lightning bugs. Catch me over there if you want me to tell you more about them. And powerful. Just one swarm of bugs has enough lightning to power a whole city. Trick is harnessing that power without hurting the bugs. I'm working on just the thing. Hey, can you help me? It looks like there's all kinds of junk laying around here. And there's even that workshop over there that can make stuff. It would be a huge help if you could take a look at this blueprint and build the component for me. Right on, thanks. Bug unzapper. Gonna need a box for that. Probably wires. Probably something else metal. Perfect. Gotta get paid if I want to live in Glitzburg and visit the lightning bugs. Here's your unzapper. Right on. This little beauty is my prototype bug unzapper. It'll suck up some of the excess energy from the lightning bugs and store it for later use. Thanks for making it for me. Okay. She's not out yet. Still need a petrified donut. Harvest electricity from lightning bugs. But I don't need electricity right now. Simply lovely. Just look at how they swarm to it. Only downside is I keep getting accidentally zapped. If only there was some way to keep them from zapping me. Ah. I give him the unzapper, and he should be fine on that. I still need blubber. Do I have anything that I can turn into that? Should, yeah, but... The wheels that I'm getting out of the freaking drink now should be good for that. This? Say, it's a device to collect the zaps from lightning bugs? How ingenious. Now I can study them without getting inadvertently zapped. Thank you so much. Continue my studies without getting zapped. And the bugs love it. Just finished the design for a new machine that'll help out the lightning bugs. Come visit me at my house and I'll tell you more. Alright, well I gotta wait until he goes to his house then. Bowling frames? Oh. That's helpful, actually. Still needs some stairs, though, is the problem. Okay, so I am limited. Or I have to manually do a different one each time, I should say. I need to manually do all 10. Which is a little unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it tracks. It would be a little cheap if I could just do one and then get the bonus of all 10. What am I looking at? Oh, that. What is the point in the well? Guess while I'm waiting for him to get back home, I'll see if I've got any new clues. Oh. Oh. Watching the bugs in the marsh. They have each made something, but each needs the thing the other has made. Would you like me to read your fortune? Okay, so I also need to grab... I need to get Frogman... Or I need to get, I don't know, I'm going this way. Frogman lives up there. He's not in his house, though. I think I can get Frogman in his house early in the morning, though. Working on some lovely new connections with lightning bugs. Thanks for dropping by. Finished a design for a machine that'll keep the lightning bugs healthy and well fed. Can you help me build it? Delightful, thank you. Washer and an empty bottle. Yeesh. I don't know how to do either of those. I do know I need to get myself a boots, though. Never thought I'd see the day where I was trying to get a boot out of fishing. There we go. What else do I need? Project box. And now I need Boreman. Perfect timing. Whoa, what's the smell? But the bugs love it. I can combine it with my own zapper, they swarm to it. Right on. And then I can't really continue his story specifically until I get another house. I'm still missing the petrified donut, though.
but I'll need it. Or it's your up.
Is the item that's in that... Oh. Cat. Wake a cat. So one of these 4 houses has a key, then. Oh, hey, look, key. Maybe if I wasn't fucking blind. Range is broken, maybe Grandfather Clock can help me fix it.
Up them can rotate, but I'll need it.
I know the one you're talking about. Culinary Versatile is missing. Cobble together a replacement with metal and lumber rods. Everything I need to repair the cooking stove is in the kitchen. Meet me over there and we'll take a look. There you go. This is the wide range. Called that because it can cook a wide range of foods. Because it's a range, and it's wide. Not to be confused with the long range, which lets you cook food from far away. Anyway, now that you can use a wide range to cook all kinds of food. And if you put food in the counter over there, people can come and get it when they're hungry. Only downside is that it's a wood-powered. So you have to keep that stove over there supplied with firewood. Can't wait to see what you cook up. Pepper plate. Who the hell? Who are you? Well, I can't really talk to this guy from the looks of it. Who are you? Someone who watches you cook. Every different meal you set out makes them hungrier, but they are too shy to ask you for food. Perhaps if they get hungry enough, they will talk to you. Too early to sleep. Well, the primary two things I need are the tomatoes and the bell peppers, so... Okay. Ah, damn it. I thought that he was in a state that I could talk with him. I haven't actually talked to him inside his house. Buttering around the house, gets a wee bit hot, too hot and dry out in there in the afternoons. Too hot and dry, eh? Wait, when did I get a petrified donut? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? You know, whatever, I'll take it. Now I need floof. I don't remember what item gives me floof is the problem. Not boots. Oh wow. Got out here just in time to freaking start losing my sanity. Damn it. I believe it's the cloth that gives me floof. But then I can start actually fixing up the windows around here. Seriously, where the heck did the petrified donut come from? I'm gonna look it up, just simply for the fact that I already found it, so I'm not really all that worried. Okay, well, the game's new enough that there is no information. Where the fuck did it come from? Pretty, but it's rock hard. Where did I get you? Oh, out fishing? Gotcha. There's the flute that I needed. Oh. Maple glazer. Fix broken windows. Beautiful.
Never mind if never mind if you're really here are you. Nej, det var jag.
There. Now you at least have somewhere that's not freaking all dilapidated and shit. Until I get stairs, I'm not all that worried about this. Also, it's raining, so I don't have to worry about... Ah, I'm out of lumber. Need to get my hands on some more lumber. You know, if I can. It's always the thing that I'm after that I never get out of this. Desire sensor is real. There's a little bit of lumber. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, that was the problem. I don't remember how much I get per piece of wood, but it's either one or two. Alright. Remind me of myself at your age, with a backpack full of junk, like a broken bottle and a rusty old can and an old boot. Except, like you don't have all those things. So I'm not, like, all the way reminded of who I am. So I need... Oh. Oh, interesting. So I need an old boot, a broken bottle. What was the other thing? Rusty old can. Oh, you got all those things. Just like I used to. They call me, hang on, I'll remember in a second. Oh yeah, they call me Barb the Beachcomber. Welcome to, like, my totally gnarly lake house. Pull up a bag of trash or whatever and get comfy. I know, right? Totally cool. Sometimes I, like, look at the lake and pretend it's the ocean, but, like, not the right color. And definitely not the right smell. But, like, if it's nighttime and I hold my nose and squint, I can totally pretend it's the ocean. Okay, what item do I need for you? Any records on them? You say, let me take a look. Yeah, here's the record on them. Happy to help.
Barb the beachcomber, he's always on the shore with some junk in her hand, collecting broken bottles and old tin cans. We put fish in her salad as a sort of a joke, but she ate it all up and called it pokey pokey. They call her Barb the beachcomber. Barb the beachcomber.
Okay, what item do I get? It's a food item. I'm gonna need the cabbage for sure. What else do I need for this? Fish room. Well, I still can't get that. I need more lumber. While I'm here, I might as well. Need a lot of lumber, dude. Because it's all freaking holes in the roof that I'm missing. If I could get rid of some of these boxes, I'm sure I could get myself some wood. Damn it. Can I... Need to actually let my freaking sanity restore, otherwise I'm gonna freaking... Ooh, a little close. The good thing is that it gives me freaking broken versions of whatever I fix. Hello, I've been dead for so long I don't remember who I am. Do you have any idea? No idea, huh? Well, if you learn anything about me, please come back and let me know. That's not very helpful. Got a shit ton of glass. Oh, streetlight kit. Interesting. Glass for days. I need wood. Welcome back. Where are you? Where are you? Not what I'm after. Wood is what I'm after. Not what I'm after. Wood is what I'm after. Beautiful. Only about 30 more of those. If I could get myself into the forest, I'd be freaking good on wood, probably. Or if I could break the boxes. But I don't know how to do either of those currently. I'm just gonna freaking fish until I'm forced back home due to terror. Come on, I've got glass. All the windows give me glass back. I need wood. Brother. There we go, 2 in a row. That's the good shit. Let's fix up some more of my lodging real quick. Still can't make stairs. But at least I'm not going to have as much of a draft now. Also, thanks for the hydrate, I just noticed that. Okay, I should be able to finish up 2 houses now. I've been dead for so long I don't remember who I am. Do you have any idea? No idea, huh? Well, if you learn anything about me, please come back and let me know. Can't remember my name. Good thing I embroidered on my underpants. Now let me get turned around here. Almost. There it is. My name is Bobson Donut. Pleased to meet you. There's a certain something that'll put my soul to rest, but I've forgotten what it is. Any ideas? At least I don't have to find all 4 of them. Alright, I'm out of lumber. No, I want to prioritize. I'm gonna prioritize getting more lumber for repair over cooking right now. Can I sweet spot this? There. Town hall's looking nice now. Not looking like a goddamn rat's nest. Why does the front of the Hall of Records say pawn? So glad you asked. This town had a long history of full of all kinds of ups and downs. I won't bore you with all the details, but at one point the town fell in hard times and had to adapt to try and make ends meet. So the Hall of Records turned into a pawn shop, and the glass shop started making moonshine. The town hall turned into a Halloween store. Yeah, that only lasted about a month, but all those changes weren't enough to keep the town going. So eventually, everyone moved away and left behind the buildings and houses and ghosts and things. But now you're here, and maybe you can breathe some life back into this town again. Here's the record on them. Happy to help. Let me know if you meet any more ghosts.
Bobson Donut. He lives in a blue house and eats Fridays. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year. The youngest of them all, born in 1904, likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bobson. He likes to eat salad and play poker with his next door
door neighbor, the carpenter. The one who was born in 1903 likes a nice big helping of spaghetti. But he can't cook, so he has to ask the cook next door to complete that task. Now gather around for the final clue. The tailor is the one who was born in '02. That's not a lot to go on, but I think it's enough to solve the puzzle. Bobson Dugnut. He lives in a blue house and eats Friday. Yeah!
Well, I at least know one of them. The problem is I still don't know their names. Right, firewood. What year was I born? Oh, fuck. What was my job? Cook. Salad. Okay. I do have to freaking... Alright, so we're gonna have to... I'm gonna need all of them before, I'm gonna wanna get all of them available before I freaking actually sort through all this shit. So I need to fix the last one's house still. So let's spend the rest of the day fishing. I got one more piece of lumber, I'll... Okay. See if we can get, got glass for days, dude. Alright. So, house 2 is our main man. Let me find a piece of paper here. Oh, I know. I'll use this. Get a pen that actually works. Okay, I hope you guys are ready to listen to the same song 30 times while I freaking try and sort this out.
Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year. The youngest of them all, born in 1904, likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bob's son. He likes to eat salad and play poker with his next door neighbor, the carpenter. The one who was born in 1903 likes a nice big helping of spaghetti.
Okay, what was that?
Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. He has 3 neighbors who each live alone, and including him, they're 4 strong men. And each of them likes a different food. Each of them has a different job. Each of them was born in a different year. The youngest of them all, born in 1904, likes a nice big bowl of fresh popcorn. The crunch reminds him of fallen leaves, because he is a lumberjack who chops down trees. The oldest of them all, born in 1901, doesn't live next door to our man Bob's son. He likes to eat salad and play poker with his next door neighbor, the carpenter. The one who was born in 1903 likes a nice big helping of spaghetti. But he can't cook, so he has to ask the cook next door to complete that task. Now gather around for the final clue. The tailor is the one who was born in 02. That's not a lot to go on, but I think it's enough to solve the puzzle of Bobson Doughnut. He lives in a blue house and eats fried eggs. Yeah!
I'm guessing that Bob is the 02 one, and he's a cook. We at least know that 1901's the one at the far end. This one's 1901. You're not the carpenter. You're not the lumberjack. And if we're assuming that Bob is the tailor, that would make you the cook. Or if we're assuming that Bob is the cook, you're the tailor. Okay, so it's the other way around. So you're a cook. Okay, so you're the cook. Scott Dork. The old chuck wagon up on the hill. Call it food truck now. I guess there's some more things changed, some more they stay the same. Okay. So that means that you're the one that likes the spaghetti. Your 1903 spaghetti. That makes you the carpenter, because you're the only one that's not accounted for. Willie Dustus. And then I go over here, and you... are... 1904... lumberjack... and popcorn. Steve McDial. McDishow? Whatever. Alright.
Never mind the questions. So it is kind of goodness.
Willie Dustus.
Here I feel. Never mind.
Slave McDowell. Scott Dork.
Never mind the questions.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott Dorquet. Je suis le cook who likes to rap in the langue français. Bonsoir, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott Dorquet. Je sais fricasser et le sous-viter.
Si. Le cœur avec toi.
Oh, si, c'est moi, Monsieur Scott Dorquet. Mais je don't want no croissant or no fancy soufflé.
Si.
Just toss me a salad at the end of the day.
Si.
Au revoir.
Oh, ouais. I was standing in the forest in the middle of the night when I heard the pitter-patter of many animals in flight. They all came rushing past me, rabbits, squirrels, and deer. And then I heard a crunching sound that filled my heart with fear. Sleeve McDychel eating popcorn freshly popped. Sleeve the lumberjack yelling timber as he chops. Sleeve McDychel is coming after me. He'll fill me with his chainsaw because I am a tree. Oh, Willie Dusters. There was a hole in your life and you filled that hole with spaghetti. Yes, Willie Dusters. She offered you her love, but the only thing that you ever loved, yes, the only thing that you ever loved was spaghetti.
Alright, easy peasy. Now, what do I need for each of these? Eggplant and a pepper plate, that's easy. Unicorn and pepper plates. Good. Good. All I need is peppers so that I can make the plates. Shit. I'm not gonna make it down there in time for sure. Probably won't even make it back home in time at the rate I'm going, because I freaking slow down heavily when I'm in panic mode. Nope, made it. '. Definitely need more peppers, though. Need to just take a day to freaking get a shit ton of peppers because they're used for the plates, so. Five of these, 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Aha! You're May, right? I've heard nice things about you. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Scout Salner. Not around town much, I live in the forest and mostly hang out there. But I guess I'll see you around when I'm in town. Hey, I know it's kind of forward, but I find all kinds of tasty mushrooms in the forest. Yeah, they're mushrooms that taste like meat. Pretty yummy. Anyway, I find all kinds of tasty meat shrooms in the forest, but it's been a long time since I've had a home-cooked meal. It smells like you've gotten that restaurant up and running again, so maybe if you wanted to cook me something, and I can give you a meat shroom in exchange. Is that okay? Awesome, thanks. I need a meat shroom anyway. Give me one moment, sir. Wait, come back. Meat shroom in exchange. What kind do you want? Fish room, actually. I knew exactly what I needed. I was just almost stupid. So you want the popcorn. I can finally rest in peace. Maybe someone else will move into this house now. Egg. Fried eggs. Now I remember fried eggs were my favorite meal when I was alive. And now that I taste them again, I can finally be at peace. Good luck figuring out who my neighbors were. They didn't have their names embroidered on their underpants. In fact, they didn't even wear underpants. It's fine, I figured them out. Spaghetti. Almost as good as my neighbor used to make. Thanks, kid. Now I can finally rest in peace. So long, and find a good owner for this house. Alright, what do I need for that? Okay, I just need the pepper plate. Give me a house? Right on. Living out here will give me more time to study the lightning bugs. I don't have to spend all night in that hot boiler room. Thanks, little lady. Warthog moved into your town. Working on some new ideas for getting power from lightning bugs. Just finished the design for a new machine that'll help out the lightning bugs. Come visit me in my house and tell you more. Give me some beefle. And chicorel. What's up? Working on some new ideas for getting power from lightning bugs. Thanks for dropping by. Just put together a new design for a machine that'll help bugs discharge extra energy. Then we can store that energy for later use. Can you help me build it? Right on, thanks. Dryer and a small motor. Okay. Here. Whoa, girl, this is so good. Reminds me how I wanted to visit the ocean. Like the real ocean, not pretending this lake is an ocean. Don't know how this whole thing being put to rest thing works, but if I can, I'm gonna visit the ocean. And like, get spiritual with the fish and stuff. Give this house something cool, okay? Latest, girl. Alright. What am I detecting? Detecting that. Okay, I need to get out of here quick. What was I detecting? Oh, it's a hole in the wall there. Need 11 people and I currently have 0.
Oh, God. Dilmer Valley.
Helping you get the car out of the fountain. Okay. Okay, I need a broken small engine still. Beaverman.
Unless you smell burnt it, you're actually not.
I mean, it's due to the boxes still being around. I don't know how to get rid of the boxes still. See, I need a watch. I need... I need a watch. I need stairs. Guess I'll just freaking see about. Um. Can I swap which house you guys have? Alright, streetlight kit in order to actually turn that on. Got metal for days. Less so anything else. Put you in the caboose house. Seems more fitting.
There would have been here are two.
She's stuck here, though.
Nej, det var nog jag. Never, never mind. Det hade man it here early.
That actually is a bird, dude. Thought so.
We trade twice. Like the Zach and the Bears playing his back row. I seem that you over 5 years. And indeed, I
There's the shape from the forest. Is the forest open when he comes out? No. He just kinda... Fastest way to freaking get back home. Freeloaders have you cooking for them now. Maybe next you'll be doing the laundry. At least the ones living in...
No, in a good. Such have. No, in a good. Sin of the bars. Kellos we vaasde. Je wacht niet. Zes we zoeken nou in het woord. Kellos we vaasde. Zinnen van de vaasde. Zes hebben. Je wacht niet. Zes we zoeken. Zinnen van de vaasde. Zes hebben.
So I need a motor, I need a freaking washing machine of all things. If I was any of these things, where would I be? Oil would also be very useful. It's another thing that I'm freaking bottlenecked on. I suppose I could give the scout a house. I'll leave the meat shrooms I collect in that big hollow tree by the garden. Oh, sick. And you can grab meat shrooms from there. Thank you so much. You're very cool. I don't have a whole lot of use for other meat shrooms aside from the fish currently, but... some salads would probably be the play. And some spaghetti. Okay, he's going to get firewood for his stove. If I follow him, maybe I can... like, see a way in? Nope, he just fucks off and teleports in. There is no animation or anything for it, it's just... zip. There's a sweet spot here. I mean, I guess I could just wait through the night and see if there's anything. Maybe there's a point to the fountain or something. Gotta pee though. Oh, right, him. Hmm? Time are we at right now? 9 o'clock? Wish I could look up a little higher so that I could take a look at the time a little easier. Like, there's got to be a point to the fountain, right? Surely I didn't just up and... open up the fountain for nothing. Can I make it over here in time? Well, it's almost midnight. I don't know... It's the well that I'm wondering. I mean, it doesn't seem to have anything down in it, but... It's almost midnight. Empty bottle in a washer is... interesting. Are you not gonna move? Grandfather clock is asleep. Okay, well... shit. Am I able to just stay up all night? Like, if I just stay up all night, can I talk to the freaking... Or is this one of those things where at 3 a.m. it just freaking forces you to sleep or otherwise time doesn't pass? I mean, I'm kind of waiting until 3 a.m. to see if something pops out of the freaking well. Well, we're past 3 a.m. No sign of anything popping out of the well. I still don't know how a car got into the well in the first place. I don't know how I'm going to feel if it turns out that waiting throughout the night was the answer to the beaver. Granted, it is seeming to lighten up, so it's not like it's freaking gonna screw me over that way, it looks like. Yep, 5 a.m. and I'm able to move around again. Is the zombie gonna show back up? Six a.m. I forgot about B minor. We're almost at 7. Are we waiting for 8? I'm trying to find the beaver. Because the beaver's the only one that I really have a lead on currently. That's Fishman. That's Mantis Man. That's not who I'm after. That's Fruge. Where the heck's the beaver?
Zijn Nasu, ik neem dat ik over 5 uur bij de zaken en die vijers. Samen zijn hoe die minder begin. Voor je zwak rook, we niet treden kwijt. Dat is niet de
Aha! There you are. You live out over here? Oh, you found the deed and now you own this town? That's so cool! I would love to live out here in the fresh air, but I can't afford to leave Glitzburg. At least the forest is nearby, I spend my free time there. Anyway, nice to meet you. My name's Timberly Loggins. Your name is... Don't tell me, I'm super good at guessing names. May, am I right? Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Not the coolest superpower, but not the worst, right? Anyway, see you around, May. Can't wait to see what you do with this town. A house for me? It's amazing. Finally to move out of the dingy city. And I'll be close to the forest. Tell you what, I chew down, like, a lot of trees while I'm hanging out in the forest. You know, like you do. I usually dump them in Glitzburg, but I see you've been collecting logs. So from now on, I'll bring the logs over and put them in the woodshed by the forest path, okay? Cool. Thanks again, you're the best. Sure, I'd love to help get this town clean up. Love sitting inside on rainy days. So that just leaves me freaking... Will help move things. Doesn't have a house, but I can't give him a house until... Oil the toaster. I need a washer, an empty bottle, a dryer, and a small motor. Clock's still clocked out. Oh no, there he is. Taking the day off to hang out at home. I was sitting inside on rainy days. Hanging out with my friend Timberly. Well, that's something. It's not exactly what I needed, but it's something. It at least gives me a source of wood. It doesn't solve everything, but it solves one problem. I have 5 people out of 11. Hmm. One out of 23. It's got to be those 2 boxes then. I need more wood, which I won't really have until the following day. Probably, maybe? I don't know. I need a bunch of lumber is the problem. Which is like the only thing I don't have currently. I mean, I'll at least have it in following days, periodically. Not in massive droves, but I'll have it. The hat hair. Locked. Kinda wish I could just hand you all of this. Because singular bell peppers each time is kind of a pain in the ass. Let's just freaking farm up bell peppers for a bit. If we cook until we freaking use up all of our other ingredients, we should freaking have something to work with here. I do kind of wish that it would continue to freaking... You could set it to still continue to go, even if you weren't using it. For instances where I'm just cycling through like this. Alright, the only thing I really have left is spinach oaks. I guess he's still red, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I don't mind sleeping till noon now. And that was the freaking mailbox getting knocked over. God damn, it's a good amount of wood. How far can I shoot this? I can theoretically hit people that are on the freaking path there. Beautiful. Good amount of freaking wood there. Yeah, I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to freaking fix their problem. Oh, I could have walked around. Crate deflator. Okay. It's a bit slow to do, but at least it freaking gives me ways to get around shit now. Get my sanity back. Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Is Ghost over here? Here he is. Salutations, fellow worker. I am Foreman 4000. You may think that from that name I'm a robot, but I assure you I'm not a robot. I'm a ghost. A ghost is different from a robot. You may think this is a big house for just one ghost who is not a robot, and I agree. Told them it's too much for me. But they said you're a foreman. You must live in the biggest house. So everyone will know how you are better than them. I didn't like that, but I had no choice. So I lived in this big house all alone. Processing data and eating fried sausages. Say, do you have any fried sausage? I think if I ate one, it'd put my soul to rest. Okay. So Foreman 4000 will give me fried sausage. I'm so glad that I can get rid of these goddamn boxes finally. I'm assuming they just give me wood, though. Wait, what? No, they don't. Interesting. I don't have a record of them. Maybe the record is lost somewhere. Sorry. It's okay, thanks for looking. Happy to help. Let me know if you... Interesting. Can't get this box open. There's a note here. It says, Jeans Splicer. Make your own pants. In tiny print at the bottom it says, pants not included. Anything up here of note? Looks like some kind of big empty flower pot. I'm not gonna make it back in time. deflated crate. Okay. It froze for a moment there, so I wasn't sure if I was going to get something else. Okay, are there any other crates that I need to deflate? That at least freaking solved one of my problems. Not the most dire problem, but... Still need to find out how to make stairs, though. Oh. Still need a source of oil. Or a watch. A watch would be useful. Either the washer or the dryer. Nice, you can use that to move crates around and also make things out of them. I've been needing a shelf to organize my records. You make one out of a crate. Could you please make me one? Great, here's the recipe. Just doing some tinkering in the workshop. Find a broken machines, let me know and take a look. Oops, forgot to do the lumbards. What a great shelf. This will be the perfect organizing all my old records. Gonna go home and do that right now. Okay, so he's gonna have another record for me after that, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's exactly how many I need. In that case, I will deconstruct this, though. Thanks again for the shelf. While I was organizing my records, I found 2 of the same records, so I thought you might like the extra one. Check it out. Cool, thanks. Stare at you. Thank you, Lord!
I said tick tock, it's rap o'clock, and I rise off the chime. All around the block, they call me grandfather clock, cause I always know the time. I was on a walk down to the dock when I saw you standing there. All I could do was stare at you halfway down the stairs. I caught your eyes and I realized you were staring too. You said, hey big man, I like your hands and I wanna step out with you.
Why the stare, Frosty? Wrong type of stairs, if that... Oh, Lord, I've been trying to get stairs all fucking game, dude. Thankfully, I have, like, an infinite source of wood now, so... There. Maxed out frames on that. Stairs over there and stairs in my house. Those are the only 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, I can think of another one, actually. Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I need to fix it somehow. Empty. Because I also need stairs in the warehouse. Jesus fucking Christ, though. Oh. Oh, okay, well that uses 2 of them there. Oil! Oh! I could kiss you. Big socket here, but I can't think of anything that would fit in it. Alright. Okay, nothing in there right now. Make 2 more things of stairs, because knowing my luck, it's gonna be freaking 2 more on the other one. Sausage factory. A big motor here or something. Can't think of anything that would fit into it. A light. Only real downside is that she takes the day off on freaking rainy days, so I don't get any lumber on rainy days.
Working in a factory, working with machinery. We are so happy in a sausage factory. We are so happy. I make you and you make me.
Craftwurst recipe. What does that require? Oil? Well, can't really do anything with that until I freaking figure out how to bottle oil. See a bottle. It's very close by. You guys talking about bottles? Love bottles. If you have any bottle related needs, let me know. Oh. Bird cawing in the evening. You give him what he wants, he will leave something for you in the morning. Would you like me to read your fortune? Someone who spends his days staring at the lake could use your help down by the docks. Would you like to read your fortune? Call me Pop Bottle and this Baby Bottle. Tawny lives with us too, but she's usually at work. Anyway, I heard you talking about bottles. My hobby's making bottles. Let me know if you need one. Oh, thank you. It's a little too small for the three of us. I have an extra year. It's my last one, though. No problem. Sorry, I don't have more. Used to have a hydroponic bottle nursery set up in my apartment, but we turned my bottle nursery into a baby nursery when the baby was born. Oh yeah, bottles grow on bottle melon vines. I have a vine seedling, but nowhere to plant it. Garden over there is too exposed and needs very specific conditions, like maybe some sort of hothouse. If I could find somewhere to grow bottles again, I'd be happy to make you more. Alright, this dude apparently has something for me. Doing a spot of fishing. Thanks for hiding my old fishing rod. It's not any better than the one I gave you, but I'm used to it and that's what matters. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me out with something else? This old trash can is a bit of an eyesore, and if it was functional I could throw away junk in it, rather than hauling it all the way up to the Glissberg. But a big bird flew off its lid and now it won't close anymore. Can you help me find it? Very kind of you, lass. Alright, so I need oil in a couple spots. That's the problem. We'll start off with oil up here. That way I can actually get some sleep. And wake up at a time that isn't freaking halfway through the day. Then we'll go and take care of the toaster. And then finally we'll make the dog for the one dude. The one ghost, I should say. Seems like I got caught out in the rain. Call me High Plains Toaster, but my toasting days are long behind me. Nowadays, I'm mostly staying around rust. Say, I've been watching you use this here recycler. Seems like turning the cranks 100 times is kind of a chore. How about you leave the cranking to me from now on? Just drop things in the inbox and I'll get them sorted. Nah, it's the least I can do for you. Oh, it looks like rain. If I stay out here, I'm liable to rust up again. If that happens, I'll hang around until you can get me oiled again. Be seeing you around then. If that happens, here. How's you say? Mighty kind of you. Just let me stay out of the rain and not rust up again. Thanks a lot. Alright, and then... I need oil. I need a plate. Fucking need wood. Need this. This is honestly the thing I need the most of, so. Okay, well, that was my next guess on what he might need. It's exactly what I needed, thank you. Excuse me, sir. Now let's get this ghost his dog, and then... Ah, thank you. This is craft wurst. This is exactly what I've been craving. I will now consume it. Yes, my soul has now been put to rest. I will now disconnect. Hope you can find a nice family to live in this house, so that whoever lives here next won't feel so lonely. Connection terminated. Foreman house key. Gee, I wonder what family could possibly go into this house. Group of multiple people? That would really help with my bottle making stuff. Could even make bigger bottles and other glass things. Would you mind if I used it? Sweet, thanks. Come visit me over there and I'll hook you up with more bottles. Just hanging with the kid. This house is just the right size for all of us. This will be a much better place to raise a kid than our cramped apartment. Help you move things? Sure, I'd love to help get this town cleaned up. Hello! Are you the girl who gave me my husband a house? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much. It's lovely. Even though this town has seen better days, it's a much better place for our child than that grimy ship. My husband has probably already told you I'm Tawny Portbottle. I'm usually away at work in the day, but with this house I can afford to stay home on weekends. I hope to see you around town. Thanks again. Hey, would you? Can you help me move things? Help with the project? I'd like to, but I'm in town so rarely I don't think I'd be very reliable. Sure, my husband would happy to help you with... Okay. Finally, a good night's sleep. Alright, how many hands do I have to work with here? $11 people, and I currently have 7. Is there anyone that's available that I haven't asked yet? Tawny's unavailable. Damn! That is efficient. How things looking in here? Oh, looking all cozy now. But I really love my work, and I usually manage to squeeze some life in there somewhere between meetings. Oh good, now that there's someone here I can freaking... Did you notice those weird planters upstairs? Those are called transplanters. They are special pots that turn whatever grows in them transparent. And that makes them perfect for growing bottles. I happen to have a bottle melon seedling that I've been saving. Meet me upstairs and help me plant it. Now there we can grow our own bottles. Just keep supplying the bottle melon plant with Galactic. And I'll take care of the rest. When a bottle is ripe, you can come up here and collect it. That bigger planter is for a jug gourd. Grows jugs, which are bigger than bottles. Don't have any of those though, sorry. I think my sister grows those. Oh really? Does she live here in town? No, she lives pretty far away. If I can contact her, I can ask her to send me more. Great! Well, if you get jug gourd seed, then let me know and I'll help you plant it. Let me keep like 15 of this for now. Oh, sorry, I had a horrible nightmare last night. A monster came and stole my name. I was so terrified when I woke up, I couldn't even remember who I am. Nightmares always start a little after midnight. Hope I wake up before the nightmare monster steals my name again. Have to find a way to get over here before midnight for that, I guess. I need a little more wood. Where's Ghost? There is Ghost. Been dead so long I don't remember who I am, but I dimly remember that Saturdays were important to me. If you can come back then, I'll be able to remember more clearly. I don't know when Saturday is. I know it's a weekend because What's-Her-Face is home, so... That's something, but I don't know what day it is. What would the bird want is the question. I mean, if I had to guess what a bird would want, I'd probably say the popcorn. Alright. Currently gotta just wait for the bird, I guess. Like, what's the point in giving you the motor if you're still gonna freaking wheel yourself around like that? Waiting on a singular bird, dude. Supposed to be evening when he shows up, so... There's the bird. Yo! Oi! Jackdaw wants soft and wants shiny. Soft and shiny? Whoop-a-joop. Oi, not soft, not shiny. Soft and shiny. Soft? This soft, Jackdaw-like. Shiny? Okay. Now we figure out what he gave me. Broken clock? I'll take it. Take a look at that clock. With a little work, I think you could miniaturize that into a wristwatch. Give this recipe a try at the crafting bench. Tangle of wires. Of course, the day that I needed to be... I got the watch. Now you'll always know what day and time it is, and you can waste time by sitting around. Of course, the day that I need it to be Saturday is the day that it was Sunday. I can, however, go up and repair the clock tower now, at least. Clock tower's fixed now. I think I can control it from the top floor of the town hall. And at least it didn't freaking kill my watch. Set the clock tower to ring at midnight tonight. Should I do it? No. Alright, I just gotta wait for a save, because I don't think I can manual save. Oh, I can save and quit. We'll pick this back up next week, I guess? I was thinking Monday, but Monday's my sister's birthday, so I probably won't be streaming Monday. Good game, though. I mean, obviously, I freaking ran nearly double my usual time. What? Let's see if there's anyone to raid into. Any friends that are streaming? Because there's no one in the same category as me that's doing it, or that's like at a reasonable freaking thing. Literally the only one there's queso, and it's 2 rating into 2 plus K. I didn't even check how much his was. A lot is the answer because it's queso. Let's see here, though. The difficult part is that I'm ending so goddamn late that... There's a scout. We could raid into her. Oh. Yuku's doing also a comfy city construction game, actually. That actually seems like a more proper one to go into. What day is tomorrow? Or today? Saturday. We'll figure out if we're doing Sibling Saturday. I don't know. I mean, we might do some Minecraft again. That is partially up to Tepper on how they're feeling for it. But we'll figure it out then. The only other real thing I got going on this week is Sunday I'll be on Blue because I got another game that I got for free that I'm going to be playing there. Ironically, I was doing that today. And hopefully there'll actually be some art soon. Because Monday is Dia's birthday just as much as it is my sister's. And I like to do art for hers, Jupi's, and Reora's because they're part of the reason that I became a VTuber. Either way, before I get to rambling and don't get all my stuff out, thank you all so much for watching. Here's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, when I'm going live with, and art you see right before you. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me. Out of yourselves. Dealing no longer. And that's gonna be for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. If we don't do Sibling Saturday, I'll probably be doing art. Love you all. Bye.